is Bloodberry Tart. Thank you so much for tuning in. Today we're playing more Resident Evil 2. I can't wait. But before we get to that, I just want to give a quick run by for you guys. We're having a sale in the store. We got tank tops now in the like your style everyone likes so much. Shirts up to 4XL, tanks up to 3XL, and we got a new run of the pins everyone liked so much. Everything is on sale for the rest of the week, so you know, just check it out maybe. Hello everyone. Yeah, well, we're clocking in all right. We are clocking in. How are you doing, RV? How you doing, Diesel Shot? All right, let me tweet out and let everybody know that I'm here and live and happening. I spent all this time putting a emoji over Mr. X's huge dong so I can post the same image I post every time I play Resident Evil 2. Same as every time. It's just, it never gets old. Doing good? Yeah, I'm excited too! Ooh, I should put some music on while we're chilling, while we're waiting for people to show up and chilling. There's no reason for us to chill in strange silence. There we go. He truly is, Diesel Shot. How many you know, I am like racking my brain trying to figure out what to use that for as far as a meme goes. Because it's gotta be used, but... So I would say about, you know, 10, 12 hours, RB. Oh, I should ping the old Discord. There we go. How's everybody doing? How's everyone out there in TV land today? I'll be honest, I just like kind of laid in one spot motionless most of today. I got really back into working out over the weekend, and that's really exciting for me. Like, I really like working out. It's a thing I think is really fun. But my body is not used to it, obviously, and so I just like had to pretty much eat a giant pile of carbs and protein and lay immobile for like 5 hours today between taking my bath and taking a nap on the couch. K-Wall with the resub. 15 months. Let's go. And a streak of 15 months. Let's go. It was great. It was great. I made a bath with Epsom salts and I laid in there and watched my videos of middle-aged, middle-class gay men telling me about interior decorating. They have a lot of great tips. Then I got out and I was like, I'm gonna go eat a giant pile of food and take a nap. It was great. It was Gareth Monolith. It was quite nice. Yeah, well, my body just is like, oh, I guess we should just go to sleep until we're better. Like, you know, a little tuckered out here. Time to just put the whole thing to sleep. That's how my body handles workout in general. Like, if I get a lot of exercise, I'm in pretty good shape, but my body is like, all right. Yeah, we're sleeping now. We're doing, like, the sleep thing. And I don't really usually fall asleep. I just kind of lay in this half-conscious state for, like, a long time. It's kind of weird. It's kind of embarrassing. God. That and I watched Matt McMuscle's video on Dead or Alive 6, which I frankly didn't know they were still making Dead or Alives all the way up to 6. But it's really funny that Dead or Alive shot themselves in the foot by making their game not horny enough. I think that's a very fun thing to have happened. Have some more of my delicious smoothie. Yes, it's like the whole point of Dead or Alive is just that, like, it's basically like you're too young to buy, you know, hentai, and you don't know how to find it on the internet yet, so you look at Dead or Alive reviews in your copy of Game Informer. Maybe it's different now. I don't know. That was how it was back when I was aware of Dead or Alive as a thing. Mel, hello! Welcome! Happy to have you. Actually can't fit that. I was gonna try to swallow it, but I actually can't do that. I mean, I shouldn't do that, but I actually physically can't. My buck teeth get in the way. Old Mako, hello. Earth Nugget, Steve Remy, how's it going? Yeah, I haven't been corrected by the hand yet. Oh! We have to wait for... Once Monsieur Shock gets here, it's everyone... Monsieur Shock, or we just call him Shock. Once they show up in the chat, remind me we need to talk about the hand. Because I told Shock that we would discuss the hand again, because they weren't here for it. And everyone loved the hand discussion so fucking much last time that I see no reason not just do it again. Clip on Twitter, Elvis did that to his mic? No. Watching the VOD from yesterday got auto-transferred? Well, welcome. I'm sorry to interrupt your VOD. Nerd Life, that's right. We're doing another cosplay day. I got my little outfit on. I don't have the socks on today, but I have the general outfit on, you know. Strada, how you doing? Or sorry, Strava. I misread that. I was at a distance. Harry, welcome. You ordered one of my tags? Oh, thank you so much. Ooh, Hype Train. Nerd Life, the 513 sub. Perry McGuire with the 1613 sub. Thank you so much. Maybe we'll hit our little subscriber goal today with gift subs and stuff. I love to drink a nutrient sludge. Mafias, hello. I don't try to be cute. I just act like this. I used to consider myself a bit rough and tough and punk, and then every time I'd date a guy, he was like, "You're just like a fruity cream puff," and I'd be like, "Okay, I guess I have to accept that eventually." Took a couple guys to convince me. Hi, Lion. Thank you for the 100 bits. Crochet Cats. Thank you for the 9 months. Merry Twinkmas. And Merry Twinkmas to you, too. We are playing the PC version with some light mods that add, like, quick turn, auto-aim, like, forced auto-aim and stuff like that. I like the PC one. It's got a higher resolution, so it looks good. You know, it looks still like Resident Evil 2, just like a less blurry Resident Evil 2. And I think that's nice. Yeah, we got a hype train going already. Highwaying with 100 bits, thank you. Java Disaster! Converting that gift sub to a sub proper. Welcome aboard, thank you so much. Anyone in the chat I think deserves a gift sub? Blitzy Krieg. America unused to public transit. But we have trains here, at least. We have like 2 trains here. Which is cool. Yeah, David, hello, welcome. Earthneck is the 200 bits. Blitzy Krieg earlier in the chat. But anyone here who doesn't have anyone here who's chatting who doesn't have a subscription is a worthy choice for gift sub. Ooh, Dooku with the gift sub. To Blitzy. Let's go. Thank you so much. I'm trying to go back in on doing bits and gift subs and stuff so Tess can just handle the donate stuff and I'll cruise with that stuff. Makes it a little easier. Also, I like to onboard people. I like they get access to like the weird parts of our Discord and stuff like that. It's fun. I don't know, you know. Yeah, exactly, Scoop Slash. So you can emote spam. So you can use the Blahaj emote and the I don't know what other ones we have. I don't know which ones are locked to what, but like the one I use the most is the George Costanza holding the Moonlight Greatsword. I use that in other people's all the time. Oh yeah, there's a Masato emoji. I put that one in there for Taz. Oh, my yes, my promo image. Personally, I think it's a great promo image, but, you know, some of you, I guess, aren't Dead by Daylight players. That's canon. Let's Mel, please, with the gift sub. Let's go. Thank you. Too much text for your liking. I was like, I'll just throw an emoji over. I had to make the emoji so big. I need the guy who taught me how to batter my grilled cheeses with mayo to join the stream today so I can thank him. God, I've heard that's good. It's supposed to get like real crispy. I don't know. Adeline, hello. Yep, cosplay stream today. I'm drinking my post-workout, well, usually it's post-workout. Today it's just post-taking a nap. Protein smoothie. While we wait for people to filter in, and then we're gonna hop into the game. Just chatting for everyone for a little bit. Well, yeah, taking a nap. Well, you could argue that on your rest days from your workout, that taking a nap is your workout. It's what you have to do to advance your fitness. You can applaud. Gumball, hello! Oh no, I'm hearing the clap, Scoop Blast, don't worry. It's coming through, Scoop Blast. Should I use the I haven't used the Ring Fit in a little bit because I jacked up my knee last year, if you guys remember. So I've been using the bike because it's a little easier. I still do all the workouts from the Ring Fit. I'm just not playing the campaign anymore. But I still use like all the stretches from that and all of the workouts. I still use the ring all the time. Nice plate. I could see that mayo being good. I'm a big proponent of the high quality mayo. I'm like a Sir Kensington person, which is like Whole Foods jerk off bougie mayo. It is so good. I used to work at a Whole Foods, so I haven't I've experienced all these bougie condiments, and there's certain ones I can't let go of, and the fancy mayo is one of them. Yes, Queen Lara, we're doing the cosplay stream today. I love this outfit, so it's easy to do. This is like how I dress normally. Yeah, less Mel please. I feel great. I feel like, compared to like my moving and everything, like, I feel great. I felt great yesterday. I feel great today. I'm super excited to be here. Not that I'm never not excited to be here, but I can just like, it's like electricity crackling in my fingertips. I feel great. Yeah, mayo is great in the sandwich. You know what? I think mayo is one of those things that, if you spice it up a little bit, can really take it to the next level. If you can put a little heat into some mayo, like a sriracha's good, or like a hot sauce, like a real hot sauce that the mayo can cut the heat to, that's really good. We got a minute and a half left on the hype train. If anyone's got any bits sitting around that they don't want. Should I get the $20 off Twitch gift card? I mean, yeah, if you expect to give more than 4 gift subs in like a year, it seems like a good deal to me. I'm Mayo Enjoyer. Crispy! Hello! How was your stream yesterday? I had to cut out shortly after my raid. I had to go eat. Chipotle mayo goes so hard. It goes super hard. Yeah, no problem. Vegan. Ooh, that sounds good. To be fair, France was right about a fried ham sandwich being good enough to make your national sandwich. They were correct about that. Brent Boss with the gift sub. An Arby with the gift sub. 15 seconds. 90%. Will we make it? That's okay. We did great. Thank you guys so much. It was awesome. Elliot wants gift subs. Well, if anyone has extra gift sub kicking around, we have someone in the chat who's in great need. Let's hop into the game now. Let me turn on all of my gaming things instead of just sitting in this camera and smiling and waving at you. K-Wall to 500 bits. Let's go. Thank you so much. All right, get out of here, Resident Evil 6 music. I could have it on as long as I didn't say it. Now that you know, I have to turn it off. Oh, I should mention before we hop in, now that people are here. We still have a summer sale going on at the store. We got new tank tops of the liquor style. We got new everything in stock all the way up to 4XL. We got more runs of the pins. It's a great time to pick one up. Just saying, they're on sale until Sunday. Everything on the store is. All right. Gumball with the gift sub. Thank you so much. Elliot, enjoy your gift sub. All right, so I don't think I think I might have forgotten to save after we beat the thing, or rather we did the cutscene with Ada and Leon, which is fine because I figured then we can just like recap with it. Because it was like right after this. I knew there was a first aid spray in here somewhere. Okay, cool. I was checking the other locker, like, does this actually not have anything in it? I could have sworn there's something in here. I gotta have like a big pile of handgun bullets just chilling in here, right? There we go. Waiting for your gift card? No worries! Design the right. Thank you, Scoops. I love that design. I had commissioned this guy, Fred Grabowski. For those of you who didn't see it, the design. Oh, never mind. It's a cutscene. I can't cut the camera.
Leon, that woman was. I have to talk to her.
But yeah, the design they're talking about was the one on the right there. And I commissioned Fred Grabowski, who does a lot of art for, like, metal bands. He's done, like, t-shirts for Pig Destroyer and stuff like that. And it was, like, you know... all my connections are through being a musician before that I was a streamer. And so I was like, I'm going to tap some of the best artists I know through music. And, God, it certainly paid off. All right. No, Leon got shot. That's why he's down. He's in like riot gear or whatever. So I assume he's just like knocked out by the concussive force of it or something. Yeah, is that crazy? I heard he did stuff for Pig Destroyer. I was like, that's so wild. I contacted him. I was like, I want you to do a shirt for my stream. And he was like, I don't really know anything about streaming. I was like, that's fine. Just do literally the exact same thing you do with me and a character from Resident Evil 2. And he immediately was like, I know everything about Resident Evil 2. I'm like, of course you do. You're a metal guy. You all know everything about Resident Evil 2. Is that blood? Oh, was that Chris's blood? Yeah, Kotoria. 4-month resub. Thank you so much.
If I'm not mistaken, identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember.
Turning it up a little bit.
Came to assist the T-virus research, used his girlfriend's name as his password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus.
Sukilu, thank you for the follow.
What? John's dead.
Oop.
One of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Hold on. So, she's talking to someone and she goes, the G-virus is like a secret research project underground. And she's like, I'm not letting you take the G-virus. And Ada goes, I don't know what that is. And then she fucking tells her for some reason? Why? She's like, okay, cool.
Then
Not my problem
that
anymore.
means the creature in the police department is precisely my husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
I played RE2 already, Earth Nuggets, but since we got the reprint, we got the new liquor tank tops and the reprint and the liquor shirts and stuff, I wanted to do it again. And plus I wanted to wear the cosplay.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
What throat chair you think Annette has an umbrella? She's, I think, the only woman I can think of an umbrella, so...
There he is.
Either high or really low.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop it. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Les Mel, please. Thank you for the gift sub. Admiral Half Nelson, enjoy.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body? The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry!
Cat Davies, thank you for the follow. There's so many. Hell yeah, Earth Nuggets.
Fire! Fire! You son of a...
So those rats were the carriers of the virus. As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon, including Lauren, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures.
And create offspring. No.
Yes, Scoops last. You see that in the opening of Outbreak as well. The same William Birkin killing the Hunk Squad.
Too bad.
Yeah, Ada doesn't give a shit. Just not. I just killed another person. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I need an item to stop the fan. Okay. Someone says the G virus makes you gay. There's a virus in I forget what game is it? Dead. Someone will know. It's like Dead Aim or something, or Survivor, where there is the TG virus, and it turns a guy into a lady tyrant. I started with Leon. She just doesn't give a shit about it. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Is it this? Yes. Resident Evil 2 is the one with the virus that compels you to impregnate your own children. That's the G virus. It's not as pronounced in this one as it is in the remake. In the remake, they really like drive home. You tried to impregnate your own kids. In this one, it is much like. Maybe it'll be more clear in Claire's campaign, but I found it to be much more murky in this one. But they really pounded onto you in the remake. Yeah, the Habsburg virus, exactly. Yeah, it's just like the Habsburgs. It gives you a ton of power, but it also makes you do family crimes. Look, Ella, I cannot be held responsible for the things I say. There's not like a good reason why, I just can't be, otherwise it's gonna get really bad for me real fast. Leon's been shot so bad there's blood on the back of his shirt. Like as if the bullet has gone all the way through his bulletproof vest, and yet I'm not even down past caution. The Habsburg on Twitter is the funniest thing in the world. What a fun guy to get discovered. I'm a big proponent of discovering any kind of guy. I think there's lots of fun guys to discover on the internet. But, God, that's a great one. The guy defending the Habsburg's honor. And it's like, I gotta admit, it's gotta be pretty embarrassing, probably, to, like, be born into a family that's synonymous with incest. But, maybe you just don't mention it? Like, maybe you just, like, take a new last name or something? Yes! I saw that one, Dooku. Tell your child a Habsburg says happy birthday. Like, your kid will be really happy about it someday. I love the idea of some kid being like, wow, a guy who's super inbred wished me a happy birthday. That's incredible. When I was a kid, I used to watch my friend's older brother play this game because I was too young. And my friend was scared of spiders, and she'd have to leave the room whenever we were in this part. She had to go. The zombies were fine, but the big spiders, she couldn't see them. Do I need to go get the square crank? I guess so. Alright, let's do it. What? I love this device in the sewers that requires 2 medallions. It's like, can you imagine a bunch of sanitation workers carrying like a bunch of like crests around? It's like, yeah, give your kid a star registry. If you want to get someone a gift that's not necessarily worth anything, just give them a pack of, like, you know, get them some coin collector's coins or something, you know? Chef Hathaway, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Alright, let's get ourselves, there we go, valve handle. So I've noticed that there's a minor glitch in this PC version where sometimes your controller keeps vibrating for like an extra, gosh, a while. I don't know, an extra 5 seconds after it's supposed to stop vibrating. It's great. It's a real sensory treat. Your job gives you more life pendants. Yeah, exactly. You get first aid sprays. When I was a kid, I mentioned that my friend's older brother played this and I watched. Well, my friend's older brother's friend was playing, like, the older brother's game, and there was a green herb, and I pointed it out, and the friend went and picked it up and ate it, and then, like, later that night, the brother was stuck on the last boss with no healing items, and I felt so guilty. I felt it was my fault. I was a child, you know, very small. And I was like, I felt so bad. I could have cried. I was like, I made it so we can't beat the game. It's because of me. If I didn't say anything. Yeah, I like a little nice vibration once in a while, Mel. Oh, I got poisoned. All right, that's okay. There's blue herb pot up here. There's like herb pots in this one. I think it's actually in the first game too. They're at least in the remake of the first game. They're just herbs you can't pick up and can only use them at the site. Usually they're for poison. There we go. Tough Snuggly with a follow. Welcome aboard. And the older brother is here tonight. Yeah, very good. That would be great. I would love to see Chris. I think it would be super funny to be like, look, I do this as a job now. Remember when you showed me this game and I was a small child? It was already old then, but it was still scary to me. You're right, I should write a formal letter of apology. You probably still remember who I am. I was pretty good friends with his sister. I'm gonna send this back up. That's a little later, Mafias. We're still in the sewers. We're not in the lab yet, which is where allegedly something happens. Allegedly. I'll just leave these herbs here. I don't need them. I want the inventory space more than I want the herbs. Actually, no. I'll just use them to heal myself up. I have so many herbs in storage. I don't need to be efficient with herbs. I can just use them. There we go. You bought House of the Dead and RE I want to play Darkside Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles so bad. A friend of mine has them. I'm gonna try to get them from him. Or hang out with him and play them. Either is fine. I miss when Resident Evil didn't have enough bad guys and they would just make animals big. They did this a lot in the first 2 games. Come on. Come and get me. Come and get me. Ah, you can one-shot him that way. Just a little tip. AKA Rashomon, I've heard it is. Darkside Chronicles looks super cool, and I love that it follows the plots of all these games, because I already like the game so much. Door is locked electronically. Yeah, release it. I used to be afraid of the big alligator, and then I found out that you can just blow his head up, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's not Flat Fuck Friday today. Sorry, get out of here, Gator.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
Turok is one of those ones I missed as a kid.
John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Yeah, AKA Rashomon, I love Code Veronica's plot. I think the gameplay it's fine. I don't think it's quite as good as some of the other ones, but I don't think it's bad. But I think its plot is absolutely batshit, and I think it's a blast because of that, so I would love to see a like-on reimagining of it. That, and I really want them to do a modern remake of Code Veronica. Don't remake Resident Evil 4. I know it's worth more money for you to do that, but put the Resident Evil 2 remake team on remaking Code Veronica. Please. I need it so bad. The corpse of a sewer maintenance worker. Oh wow, I really did pick up the maintenance worker's medallion. Sewer manager's diary. Blah. Tongue twister. June 28th. It's been a while. I saw Don today, and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It doesn't really come as a surprise, as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? July 7th. Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. July 21st. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about, considering this is how I make my living. That was the whole thing? Okay. August 16th. I like this diary that he takes like every 3 weeks. Every 3 weeks this guy's like, yeah, you know, let's write the diary. Let's do it. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him, cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun, and he threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He can't enter the lab without my help and metal. So it means the chief to serve and protect. August 21st. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation of Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide, And there's a possibility they'll even search the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation had been concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about my operation. Yeah, my medal is so good in that. No English back then. That's fair. I like to read them on stream because, you know, people want to see them. When I play them, I probably read like half of them, or I skim them. Karn, hello! Welcome. The notes in almost all Resident Evil games are well written, and I think people will give more credit to Code Veronica's story if they played it as a video game and sought out the extra lore that is serious compared to the main conflict. That's fair, but to be fair, I think that the best part of Code Veronica is how absolutely, like, balls to the wall they went with it. I love, Alfred and Alexia Ashford. I love all that goofy. I like pushing a tyrant out of a plane and, it's just a great game. I love it. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll stop and drop off the shotgun shells. I agree, cheesy is good. That's why they went back to cheesy in Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 8's cheesy as hell. Resident Evil 8 is like the gaming equivalent of riding a big stupid roller coaster. It's great. How, infinite ammo? The main thrust of the game is ammo conservation. The trick is that you don't have to kill everything. Sometimes you just run away from stuff. Unfurled Relic, hello. Welcome. After we stream this, I really want to stream a game called Carrier, which is a Sega Dreamcast exclusive Resident Evil clone made by a company called Jellico, I think? They don't exist anymore. But it's it looks bizarre, and the voice acting is terrible. Gameplay's actually pretty fine, but it's just such a bizarre experience. It's like somebody tried to take Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil 2 and put them into the same game, and then blasted onto the Sega Dreamcast. But also everybody who did it had no idea how either of those games were made. It's great. Boonfeng's pussy. Just finished a playthrough of RE4. Love Ada and Leon. Me too! They're so cute together! It's nice to have a pretty boy and then like a woman who, you know, bullies him. I think it's a good dynamic. Okay, Hasu was on sale. Awesome. No, it's like Jellico. J-A-L-E-C-O. I'll type it into the chat. There we go. Yeah, MK, you got it. Oh, hello, MK. How are you, Emerald? It's lab coat in Portuguese? Huh. Feeling good for your 1.25 year anniversary? Wow. God, time flies, doesn't it? Unfurled relic, I didn't want to say it, but you're right, and I agree. Yeah, let's turn the power on. Let's do it. They published Maniac Mansion? Really? Huh. Okay. Yes, Carrier is the name of the game. No, please don't attack me through a bunch of pre-scripted holes in the ceiling. Oh, Ada's shooting it. That's cute. Should I be doing that too? Sweetie, you want me to shoot it as well? No, good. I didn't think I needed to. Yeah, we did some Carrier on a subscriber-only stream, like, very early in the stream. Like, maybe, like, 10 people watched it with me. But it's great. It's ridiculous. I really want to do it on stream. Plus, we gotta play all these weird and obscure horror games, because once I'm done getting this room all together, I'm gonna start making YouTube content. I need to know this stuff. Everyone's gonna be like, what do you think about Carrier? A flare gun. I need something to light it. Why would I need to do this? Ooh! There's a hidden item I couldn't see. The W box key. What is that? Odd shape key. Umbrella's logo was on the key ring. Alright, cool. I did play Evil Within. I think my opinion on Evil Within is that Evil Within is packed full of great monster designs. That said, the protagonist is really boring. The plot is kind of a mess. And the gameplay is... it's okay. But those designs are so good that I think it can carry... Like, the thing about horror games is, like, if the designs and the scares are good enough, it doesn't matter if the gameplay loop is, like, maybe not the sharpest in the world. The game seems like a chore sometimes. Yeah, Evil Within, there's times in Evil Within, like when you're fighting the monster that looks like Sadako from The Ring, that's like this, like, it's got like a head of like a woman with long hair over her face and these giant hands, and if it catches you, it just fucking one-shots you. Oh my god, you know how many times I saw that, like, boom, boom, boom animation of him one-shotting you? I was like, oh my god, I'm going to get so mad I'm gonna pass out. What's this? Ooh! What a treat! Custom shotgun. Time to enable infinite ammo. We have like 45 shotgun shells. We'll be fine. I've been using the machine gun pretty much since I got it to conserve ammo, and we still have 38% on it. Gonna tell the Zoomers this game is carrier. You can probably get away with that. You gotta respect the Zoomers, though. I will say that when I started out, one of my dear Zoomer viewers showed me a game called Akamanto. I was like, alright, this seems cool. I used every single drop of information I learned about Akamanto to beat Nun Massacre. I don't know if I could have done it without it. Like... Ah! Wait, did I get by you? How did I run by you? Whatever. Shoot the zombies through your girl? Yeah, exactly. I respect no generation, especially my own. Yeah, that's a very Gen X sentiment. Ooh, lots of ammo. They're, without a doubt, going to make me fight some bullshit here. They're giving me Magnum ammo. Bring my 44 shotgun shells. Did I never go back and get the Magnum? Did I forget to get the Magnum? Oh no. Oh no. I think I did. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks super bad. Can I go back? Is there a way back? I can probably do it without it, but it's just gonna be more of a pain in the ass. That's fine, we'll bring that. We'll make do. Let's do it. Can I take the tram back? You know, I don't know, but I'm going to try to beat it without the Magnum. I think I can do it. I think I'll be fine. It would be easier to do it with the Magnum, without a doubt. Fighting William Birkin is much easier with the Magnum. How far is it, is the thing? Is there a way I can see all of the maps and not just the map of the area I'm in? No. Of course not. Well, I'm not gonna run all the way there and all the way back. I'll save the game ahead of time, so if we decide that that was a huge mistake, we can always load back here and go get the Magnum. But something tells me I'll be able to take it all the way to the end without it. I just have to be smart and conservative about my ammo use. Turn to the keyhole. Interesting. Is that what I need the W box key for? Maybe. God, there's so much Magnum ammo! All right, I gotta go see if they're dangling this over my head. I'm gonna go see if I can get it. I might not be able to, so I'll just go check. Yeah, exactly. They're taunting me now. The custom shotgun... Well, the thing is, you don't actually find the custom Magnum. You find the Magnum parts. And you need the Magnum to make it. Same with the shotgun. Same with the handgun. A lot of cool trains in this game. That is true. They're taunting me. Yeah, exactly. They want me to sprint back. Raking me over the coals, absolutely brutalizing me for just because I completely forgot a thing that is really important somehow and like beat like a huge chunk of the game without remembering it. With Claire, you just get the crossbow. Yeah, the crossbow. I don't... Claire Leon gets like all the normal weapons. Leon gets like the shotgun and the Magnum. Claire gets like the clown shoes weapons. She gets like a grenade launcher and like, you know, a big mallet and like, you know, a boxing glove on a spring. And like, you know, the grenade launcher, the bow gun. Like, it's like, okay. A hand buzzer. I'm glad, Strava, I'm glad that you caught the loop in the third reference there. I like that they put zombies in here in this area that had no zombies just to be like, fuck you. Yeah, exactly. A gun that has a flag that says bang on it. You know. You like pull a bunch of scarves out of your pocket. Have any giant spiders in this game? Not very many. There's like the couple in the sewers and that's it. They're not like a major enemy. They're only like, and they're only in the sewers, which is the shortest part of the game. Still not entirely used to the Xbox controller mapping because I'm using an Xbox controller to play this on the PC. I'm a major enemy. Wait, Claire is voiced by Lunette the Clown? What? Is Claire actually a clown? Is that canon? Wait, what? Really? Yeah, Peter, you're right. I mean, the grenade launcher is probably Claire's best weapon. Overall, even if you don't know, just guessing you're still gonna do a ton of damage. Let alone if you know what things are weak to. Oh, from the big comfy couch? Really? I didn't know that. Excuse me. Okay, it didn't poison me. The custom shotgun does more damage than custom magnum up close. That would make sense, I guess. I like clown girls. I think they're nice. I just think they're neat. Custom shotgun destroys Shinzo Abe. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh, this is the room with the liquor in it. Excuse me. Woo! Clown girls are just like color goth girls, you know? Goth girls finally in color. I have a full inventory. That's fine. There we go. Got it. Let's get out of here. Except for the fact I'm not afraid of goth girls. Well, you know. Maybe you should be. Oh, come on. Don't take up the whole hallway. There we go. You will be. Once the goth girls get to you. Goth girls could be literally trying to murder me, and my reaction would be, that's hot. See, now you gotta save that energy for the clown girls. Honestly, I follow a couple clown girls on Twitter and on Facebook and on Instagram, and a lot of them seem to be goth girls when they're not clowns. I think it's just like they have a lot of shared skills. Pageantry and makeup. Yeah, like Bouncy. Bouncy is a good example. Where are my clown femboys at? All femboys are clowns. I mean that in an affirming way. I do not follow Eel Empire. What's an Eel Empire? Clown girls are a real thing right now. There's a lot of hype in the clown girl sphere these days. Ah! Yeah, it's clown girl summer. That's right. I have clown makeup and everything. I eventually will do a clown girl stream. As that was a fundraising goal that I promised to do. I just haven't gotten a chance to yet. They do not respawn, no, but certain areas will have them. Clown girl fandom's pretty diverse. It's a big tent, if you will. Sometimes I end up in furry Twitter because it's only one half away from Sonic. The furries seem to, you know, while I am not a furry, I consider myself a furry ally. They seem to have a really nice little community. Culturally furry, but no, are you saying that I'm culturally furry? I don't know what you mean. "50 clown girl ideas." Ooh, that's a lot of clown girl ideas. One of them is There's people still in the 4chan? I thought everyone who was on 4chan had like migrated somewhere else by now. That's like still being into something awful. Costanza voice. Clown girls are real hot right now. Jerry, real hot. Somebody, next time Tess is streaming, get Tess to do the, Newman gets femboy, Seinfeld voice bit that she always is doing. It's very good. Newman saying that traps aren't gay. Right. Now we can get our magnum ammo. I can stop being disrespected by the game. Alright. Magnum humiliation stream. Yeah, no kidding. I have to make inventory space. Come on. You're killing me. The appeal of Seinfeld is that it's funny. Simple as. Also, Jerry isn't the real star of Seinfeld. The real star of Seinfeld is George Costanza. I'm gonna save, so if I die, I don't have to run all the way back for the Magnum again in like the world's most humiliating display. Yeah, exactly. Jerry's there for situation setup, and the rest of the core cast is what really carries Seinfeld. Jerry's there just to be like, wow, these guys are so crazy. Like, you know. Yes, Jerry Stiller was in it, yes. Yeah, exactly. Jerry's the boring visual novel protagonist. He's not a real character. He's just there to, you know, set it up. And then, like, the waifus are, like, George Costanza and Cosmo Kramer. Jason Alexander, he's so good. He's so funny. Elaine is great too, yeah. Elaine, I did want to put Elaine in my waifus list though, because Elaine is actually like a, you know, a beautiful woman. Wasn't as funny as saying it was Kramer and George. Hong Kong, yeah, the clown signal has activated.
Ada, can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
That's probably fine. She's probably fine. The claw does have exceptional comedic timing. Alright, what do we want to bring the old shoddy? Actually, I will spray him with handgun bullets first. Because we have the rapid fire handgun now, so. Phase 2G, let's go. He's like he still has jean shorts on like he's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Woo! All right. Combine. Dave, is that it for you? You weren't shit. Wow. I went and got the Magnum. I did not need it. All right, Leon, teabag him. Teabag him. Ridiculous. Used pretty much all my handgun ammo, but that's okay. Yeah, 2-pump shump for real. G Tyrant, I can fix him. I believe in you. I think you can do it.
Don't die on me, Ada. Come on. Wake up. Come on.
Shaft type M.
Welcome back.
What a line read.
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you. I know I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Wow, the tone of this conversation's all over the place. Leon is an extremely easy mark. She's taking him for a ride, and it's like not even like she's got to work hard for it. Of course you could have my credit card number, Ada. If that's what you need to open the door to the lab. Yeah, the 3 numbers in the back too, no problem. Yeah, let's save. He's just like me for real. Oh, hey, you, Earth Nuggets, you should DM me your credit card number. Also, Earth Nuggets, were you the one who said mentioned the thing about the Twitch gift card? Or I'm not sure who said that. Post a link to that. I don't know what that is, but obviously, being a streamer, I gotta give bits to other streamers sometimes. It seems useful. I don't know what the W box is yet still, but whatever. Where is... Ooh, yeah, there's the link. Leon would touch fence and have a panic attack. You end up in the same hallway in Resident Evil 0. And you meet up with a guy that very clearly was like supposed to be a character at one point in development. And he just walks away and Rebecca goes, "And I never saw him again." And then he never appears again in any of the games. You never even find out how he died. Siva Q, hello! Yeah, Leon also did get canonically dumped immediately before the events of this game. He's like hungover. And like, if you like get into the backstory stuff of this. A huge breaker system that regulates all power in the lab. The main fuse has been removed and the power is not active in some areas. Resident Evil 0 is one of the games of all time. Yeah, it does say promotion ended. Isn't that weird? I looked at that Earth Nuggets. I just like went to do it myself. So I guess you got in just under the wire. You bought the last one or something. With a card key, huh? Ah, the cum room. I did not expect that door to be unlocked. I was clicking on that as a formality. Control box used to supply super low temperature experiments. I could set the superconductor fuse here if I had a fuse case. You take the fuse case. Yeah, I'll take the fuse case. They shot the scary movie scene in here. Mafia, no way a cop knows this. He's part of the fuse case hobbyist community. Take the fade spray. The robot arms also does all the extraction. Oh no. See if turning that power on has offered us any new horizons, so to speak. The blue hallway. Yeah, he missed dying because he was late, pretty much. Because he got drunk. He got drunk in a hotel room too. And then he showed up to get manipulated by a girl in a tight dress. Not sure how I would open a fingerprint door. Yeah, exactly. It's perfectly normal. I'm not judging. Stretch my neck a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, let's open the shutter. Ooh. Oh shit, I don't have a gun equipped. Got him. Whew. Ouch. Fuck you. Bitch. Yeah, Leon could have just left. If he chose to. I don't think he understood the gravity of how bad it was when he got there. He's just kind of like, bro, they're gonna kill me at my new job. I just didn't go in. I'm getting fired for sure. I'm gonna go in and beg for them to not fire me. And then he got there and it was like the world was ending. Oh yeah, the loud sound effect for the shotgun is very good. He's not a real cop. He got hired to be a cop, and he hasn't worked a day yet, and he didn't show up to his first day. He's like a guy that has a police uniform. But like... he's never done any actual policing in his life. Taken care of. Yeah, he's like a cop LARPer. He's like stealing cop valor. There's a lot of super lickers in this room. Ow! Taken off the map. It's a disc slot. The monitor says, insert a verification MO disc to open the gate. Yeah, he's part of the Secret Service in 4. His job is, he's like a bodyguard for the president's daughter. And just put my handgun away. Won't be using it anytime soon. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna bring my Magnum, but I'm not gonna bring any ammo. There we go. And I'm gonna also save my game. It makes sense the Secret Service would all of a sudden have a need for people who are good at killing zombies. Yeah, exactly. He's like, all right, well, we found out zombies are real. We need a guy who can protect the president's daughter from zombies. How many people are still alive who are in Raccoon City? 4. That's not good. What about this guy? Ew. There's about the card key. All right. I mean, who's more qualified? So, because who survived Raccoon City? It's like, technically in this game I think it's 4 people, but there's more than that actually, because some people survive in Outbreak and survive in Resident Evil 3. But still, it's probably only like a dozen people, dozen and a half, maybe 2 dozen at best. Open it if I had the key. Oh, the W box, perhaps? Let's go get the W box key. Yeah, he's the easiest one to manipulate. He's the most malleable. Hello, Spook. Welcome. Yeah, we need someone to protect this young woman. Who's the biggest simp out of everyone who survived Raccoon City? Yeah, exactly. Hunk is probably like a more deadly person, but do you want him protecting your child? Probably not. Oh, is that not it? Oh, yeah, there we go. What to say? Take the yes! Take the Magnum parts! Custom Magnum. DE50AE 10-inch barrel is put onto the 50 DE-AE. Can fire DOT-50AE rounds more powerfully. Okay, so the Magnum is now more powerful, which seems kind of like overkill, but okay. Let's walk around you. There we go. You love to see it. Various chemicals. What kinds of experiments have been performed here? It seems they got a bit freaky with it here. Did I kill you? No. There we go. That time I did. Lab card key. Looks like card key for lab access. Alright, I wasn't sure. Sometimes if you look at keys, you'll get more information. Various chemicals. Yeah, the hand-drawn pixel art of Leon is very good. Gonna do a quick stretchy. Good job, everyone. It was a big stretch. No? Oh, okay, yeah, you just interacted it to use that. That's so weird. And some of them you have to use it as an item. Ooh, big moth. Yeah, I've had enough. Get off of the desk. Can I use it now? Or do I have to kill all of these? Okay. I can't read. No, I still can't. There we go. Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Mothman shouldn't have been, I don't know, in a room that I was in. Umbrella Rotom System, version 5.0. Cultural Experiment Room Staff Registry. Accessing. Enter your username. It's worth a shot. Barry? Name is not. Nope, no, it's not. John, maybe? That was Ada's dead boyfriend's name? No. Oh well. To figure out the username. Was John ever real? Well, you find the Ada password that belonged to John in Resident Evil 1. So, theoretically, I don't see any reason why he wouldn't be. Although I understand why Birkin, yeah, maybe that's it. I have other places to check out too, though. Out of here. The giant Cat Davies, you know, Outbreak is like one of the only ones I've never played. I really need to play that one soon. Look, I've played pretty much all of the main, like, I played the whole mainline series and most of the spin-offs, but Outbreak just came out like at a time that I missed it. I really need to get that. I don't have the MO disc. I think there's other stuff upstairs I can go to. John was a real simp. That's right. Get his ass. Woo, more plants. Damn, you guys are real tough. Sturdy. Good thing I have, like, an insane amount of shotgun shells saved up all game. Oh, there's doors on the other side of this guy. I should check those out. Pardon me. I did not get new glasses. You know, I did get new glasses in the mail, and none of them were the right prescription, and so I'm still on my old glasses. These guys one-shot you in the remake, yeah. Laboratory Security Manual. Laboratory Security Manual. Security measures in case of an emergency. In the instance of uncontrollable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed towards the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train. At which point, all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. Jeff with the 17-month resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I got 3 different pairs of glasses. The bottom glasses being one of them. But none of them were the right prescriptions. So I guess I gotta decode that. I'm gonna try to figure it out probably this weekend, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta go through it and try to figure out what I did wrong. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route currently used to transport materials to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay points outside of the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is our top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain extenuating circumstances, by which they mean if something goes bad here, we're going to leave you here to die. We're going to not just leave you here to die, we're going to lock you in. Crazy, yeah, 17 months, crazy it's been this long, right? Researcher's corpse. Looks like he poured oil all over the place. There we go. Taken care of. I'll be right back. I gotta hit the restroom, and I'm gonna grab myself a little bar to eat. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna put on the Be Right Back screen with the music that Jeff wrote. Thank you so much, Jeff. And you'll get to hear our delicious music and spam some dancing emotes if you have any. Be right back. Oh, and Kat Davies with the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. All right, I'll be right back. Hello. God, look at those. There's some good emotes today. So, before we go back to the game, I noticed something today that I thought you guys might appreciate. So do you know what a light gel is? If you don't, it's like a thing you put over a light. It's a flat piece of plastic you put over a light to change the color of it. I noticed one of mine was looking a little weird. And so, normally they look like this. A flat piece of plastic. The one that I'm using today looks like this. I think I accidentally melted it. And I don't know how because I did it with an LED light. But it's like super melted. Anyway, because it's so melted, it's also duct taped onto the light in the background. Where, of course, it will return. Well, Mafios, I need the red light. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to get a nice even sear on it now, so... God, that felt good. Taking out 2 liquors with 1 shot feels really good. I like the, like, poison ivy vibe around here. Tira has been destroyed by the plant. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Is that all that's in here? Just like some liquors and a bunch of shotgun shells? I mean, that's fine. I'll take a bunch of shotgun shells. He's looking at something. Is he looking at the dead enemies? Is that what it is? Yeah, he's probably looking at the dead enemies. Alright. It does look cool. Thank you. I've been having light problems, and by light problems, I mean I'm having me problems that are extending to my lights. First, my regular LED panels I use for the background, I lost the remote to. Which means it's stuck on a, like, color oscillating mode. Which is not great for, like, the Twitch encoders. And then I melted the gel to this one, so now I don't have, like, any easy way to make red light. I'm really just kind of making my own life really hard. Through here. And 2 or more staff. That's wild. All right. Yeah, let's discard the K. My power is out, so I'm watching the stream in the dark, eating cold hot dogs like my ancestors used to. There's actually ancient cave carvings of cavemen's favorite e-girls to be found. They don't want you to know about it. Ooh, that was cool. I didn't realize. Did I take his arm off there too? That was pretty spicy. Nothing like a brutal shotgun decapitation. They're really... No! There's more of them! What the f... There's so many! There's so many guys! Why? Let's actually talk about ancient e-girls and the Dead Sea Scrolls. That's true. They don't want you to know that Jesus simped. Does the custom shotgun kill with body shots? Mafias? I was just doing it because... Or Mafias, I guess that would be pronounced. But I was doing headshots because with the regular shotgun, it splits them in half and the top is still alive. Get the ammo disc. Is this the vaccine synthesis machine or whatever? Yeah, we don't need that. That's for Claire's campaign. Raw dogging the Stairmaster right now. Reading about ancient... Whoa!
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the G-Virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
You don't know her like at all, dude.
Believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway. What happened?
Oh, they probably shouldn't have laughed there. But, you know. Sometimes it's funny when a white lady gets the pipe. Got the G-Virus.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Exactly, Fat Aaron. She got that pipe. I have to like go. I should probably go check on Ada, right? There we go. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Starting to wonder if there might be more than meets the eye with this Ada character. Guess we'll have to continue to play to find out. All right, well, let's bring all our Magnum ammo. Might as well. VR, you know, I'm worried that I'll run into walls or something with VR. I'm open to the idea, but it's the kind of thing that, like, with the amount of money investment VR is, I would want to play somebody else's first before I made that investment myself. This way. Yeah, well, the good news is my walls have a lot of padding on them. There's a lot of stream soundproofing in here, so maybe that will protect me. You guys don't see it from your side. It looks like I'm in like a big empty room with like a single thing on the wall, but there's actually like every single part you don't see is covered in foam all the way up to the ceiling, including the ceiling.
Leon. I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
You know.
Oh no, the thing that was told to me was gonna happen.
Just hand over the G virus.
I don't believe this. Annette was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
You can't do that.
Oh,
Ada! Ada! I've got you. Don't give up.
G virus. Leon, it's over. Just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
No! I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
Crazy that Ada just dies here, yeah.
Escape with me, Leon.
We never see her again.
Escape from everything. Goodbye.
Ada!
Right, yeah, rest in peace, Ada.
No. So, this is what everyone's been dying for.
That sound. Wow, David, is that true? Okay, guys, reading here, according to Codex Syntacticus, one of the oldest forms of the New Testament, that the wine served at the Last Supper was made from the blood of Christ and the e-girl come of perhaps the most well-known e-girl, Mary Magdalene. It's later admitted by the church who didn't want to know that Jesus is actually the 12 apostles' bull of their cut group. Trust me, I went to Harvard. Wow. Incredible. I love to learn. I just love to learn. All right, I gotta do this before the timer starts, but we still have an ongoing sale. We got shirts. We got the liquor shirt made into a tank top. We have tank tops all the way up to 3XL. We got t-shirts up to 4XL in both our Black Flag Raymond Pettibon design and then our liquor design for you Resident Evil fans. And we got more pins done. These were so popular. I had to get another round of them done, but we got the mold made and they're back. Thanks so much. Let's back to our gaming. They're on sale until the end of the week. All right, let's do this. Oh, I forgot I left you here. I'm out of here. That sign said west area. I thought it said wet area. Just like when you're gonna get into the creepy and wet part of the base. Ooh, I got by you. I'll take it. Never punished. Disconfirmed. Let's go, Miss Ch. Thank you so much, Atomicat93. God knows I'm on it.
Minutes until detonation.
I'm sure that's fine. Oh, the elevator door is shut because of it's a biohazard warning. I see. Door has been completely sealed due to the explosion. Okay, well, I think I have a good sense of the room. Now what? Huge lift used to reach the platform. Yeah, activate it. Come on. Oh god, it's so far away. I saved these Magnum rounds all game for you. Ooh, listen to that wet squish. That's right! Go down! Go in your second form, come on! I'm gonna style on that too! Yeah, he gets dog-pilled now. That's okay, we got him still. Oh, shit, no! Combine. I have so much Magnum ammo. I love the Resident Evil boss music that has like opera singers in it. There's a ton of it in Code Veronica. It's like one of my favorite features. I'm afraid he'll have one of the instant kill from caution type attacks, like super lickers. Woo! Is he the last guy in the A run? I know in the B run there's more after him. I'm not sure. He's been reverse dog. Oh yeah, it makes sense. He's reverse dog filled. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing the B side. Because last time we did Claire A and Leon B. This time we're doing Leon A and Claire B. So yeah, like after, like we're gonna finish this real soon. The stream's not over. I'm gonna just go right into Claire's campaign. Claire's like pink cutoff jeans with like a black compression, like turtleneck compression shirt and leather harness is such a good look. I should get that outfit. Leon! That one. That's so good.
Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine.
It's over. No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Wait, oh, that's so cool, Victoria. I like that. I have downstairs in my room Jill's outfit from Resident Evil 3, and I forgot to wear it on stream when I played it. So I will have to play it again. There's no button to skip the credits, is there? All right, that's fine. We'll just hang out during it. Don't go nowhere. We're going right into Claire's campaign after this. Jill is like a real... I mean, everybody in Resident Evil is a cop. Like, every character is a cop, pretty much. But yeah, she's had a real job, unlike Leon, who has never actually had a real job. Your modem was reset. We defeated William Birkin and got out, and now we're gonna do Claire's campaign. Yeah, Lunette's campaign. I actually should tweet that it's Lunette. That's a good idea. Jesse survived a tornado? What? Does Sherry Birkin get knocked out? Well, contrary, the thing is that Sherry Birkin does get knocked up. It's part of the main plot. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. I really like adult Sherry Birkin from Sex. They should give her her own game. She's so cute and nice. I just think she's nice. She reminds me of Heather Mason. There we go. Ranking B, that's pretty good. We probably could have gotten higher if we didn't save so much, but it's just... It's too important to have, like, saves when you're streaming. 6 was too... Do you mean that six games was too many, or that Resident Evil 6 it specifically was too many games? Because I agree probably with both of them, but especially with that second one, which is that Resident Evil 6 was like 4 games, and they could have made one good one instead. Like, they didn't need to, you know, they could have just given, like, Leon's campaign the full throat share of the game. They didn't have to divide the share of throat up between all of these different characters. Duck Aim, thank you for the follow.
Resident Evil 2.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Leon Kennedy succeeded in escaping from the city following his encounter with one of the only other survivors, a woman named Ada, a spy seeking the deadly G-virus. However... Ada! Leon was not the sole survivor of the incident. A girl named Claire Redfield was in town on business of her own. She came to uncover the mysterious circumstances of her brother's disappearance. Chris Redfield, a member of the STARS Alpha team. Only now, her mission has become quite simple. Basic survival within the nightmare that
Yeah,
was
we're going
once
Route B
Raccoon
mode.
City.
Ah, beautiful low poly Raccoon City. At Yago's Diner.
I'm finally here.
Ah, Texago. Service you can trust. And of course, Texago motor detergent.
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Hello?
Emmys.
Anyone here?
This part got taken out of the remake.
Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
Oh no, it's a gross guy trying to touch you.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Well, Claire Redfield's not a cop, Walter. She's the sister of a cop.
There!
I think she's just like a college student. I think she's just like a co-ed.
Okay.
She's culturally cop, yeah, because her
What's
brother
going
is. Yeah,
on?
it's fair.
I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
ACAB includes even if your sister's a little nice with it.
First day on the job. Great,
Or
huh?
does it?
Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Can you open that glove box? There's a gun in there. Yeah, pretty fucking cool, right? Anyway, close it now. Alright, let's go through. "50 minutes of the Stairmaster, let's go!" I missed this. The step bill is like the big thing I missed from having a gym membership. I'm like a home gym cuck now. But back when I was going to the gym, that was like my favorite piece of equipment to use. That and the rowing machine. The rowing machine feels so good to use. You feel so powerful. Leon. Oh, there's a model that uses Leon. There's a zombie that uses Leon's model. I never noticed that, Tomacat. You know when I noticed like that? There's a dead body in Silent Hill 3 that uses one of the main characters of Silent Hill 2. And I remember seeing it being like, is this supposed to be her? Is this just supposed to be? No, it's just supposed to be a body. A rowing machine sounds worth it. It sounds absolutely worth it. I would love to have a rowing machine. I have a big basement now, and I have like a very health conscious roommate and a medium health conscious roommate. So maybe I can convince people to go in along with me for like a joint Christmas gift for the house or something. Cabin key? Yeah. Sitting down with your cop family to watch cop family show Blue Bonds before you go to the cop bar to talk to your cop friend. They have their own ecosystem like Mormons. You know, like, or like really, really Christian people. You know when like you go to the house of somebody who is like really, really not someone who's just like casually Christian, but someone who's like that's their thing is like how Christian they are, and they have like Christian versions of every piece of media that's ever existed. It's like, no, this is just like, there's a band that sounds just like Green Day, but they sing about how much Jesus is Lord. I love that kind of shit. Like Bible Man. My next door neighbor, growing up, his grandmother was like that. Actually, that's not fair. Their whole house was like that. He's just not like that anymore because he's gay now. But the whole house growing up, they were like super duper Christian, and like his family was fairly normal for how Christian they were. But like a lot of his friends were like homeschooled Christian kids, and they like couldn't play magic cards because they were the devil and stuff. Oh no! Not Officer Pornstash. Not Sam. He did need to accidentally shoot his own chopper. Queen Laura, to be fair, yeah, every time in these games a helicopter blows up, but also in life every time there's a helicopter it blows up. There's a reason they're called millionaire killers. Comrade helicopter. Alright, let's go back. I wish every millionaire a very happy going up in your light helicopter despite mild turbulence today. God, Ja Rule's Firefest was great. That was one of the funniest moments on Twitter when like we got to watch that unfold in real time. I'm just gonna walk away from him. I don't want to deal with that. It doesn't seem like my problem. Fox Elliott says, I wore dark clothes in high school, which was enough for people to call me goth, and tried to get me by asking if I didn't believe in God, how'd I believe in the devil? I was like, Kayla, it's a rumor about me. They just assumed I worshiped Satan. When I was in college, or in high school rather, I had a Choking Victim back patch. A Choking Victim is like a crust punk band. And their album cover for No God, No Managers has a bunch of upside down crosses. Here, I'll pull it up. This is the album cover. And I will say that I got talked to by the Christian kids in school a lot. I was a very popular try to save project. Mighty Boy 88, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I say I do have an asphyxiation kink. That has nothing to do with the band Choking Victim. Those are separate. Chief Secretary's Diary A. April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I was leaning against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear. The guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me, never touch the statue again if it's so important. Maybe you should have put it out in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces from the Chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I wasn't surprised to see the Chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the Chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. The modern art debate, yeah. All the art's drawings of the Punisher. Or like Batman. Well, Cat Davies, for me, the religious kids in my school were fairly nice because there was not like, it wasn't like a super conservative area. They were just like people who were Christian. And they were fairly nice about it. But I got in a lot of like, hey, I saw your patch. Do you know that Jesus is actually Lord? I'd be like, oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, I know. Jesus is the one. I've heard the Zach Fox song. Oh, my chat disappeared. Whoa. Whoop. I fixed it. Thank you, Fox Elliott. I didn't even notice I was on the showing the screen page instead of the showing the game page. Door lock service. Unlock with a card key. Old G launcher. Yeah, it's great to like find. When I first found out about Jesus, I was like, ah, I've never heard of him. Not like he permeates every part of our culture. Yeah, we got our first clown gun. If you believed in the Pope, well, the Pope is like objectively real. He's just a guy. Like you can. Yeah, I've been refuted by the Pope. That's always happening to me. Me and the Pope, he's always refuting me. He's always casting me out. Any of you guys have this problem with the Pope? You ever get cast out? Don't believe in the Pope. Does that mean he has to follow Santa's rule and magically disappear? It's a good question. It reminds me of in Dungeon Crawl, which is a roguelike I've played a lot. Gods in that cease to exist if no one believes in them. But they also have like demonstrable real powers. So it's like, it feels like you'd have to really fuck up to not, like, if you were a god that could just like literally change things in the world, why would anyone not believe in you? Just be like, all right, I'm gonna shoot a lightning bolt. I'm real. Believe in me. Ah, shit, I can't get through! Oh no, this is really bad. Woo, how am I still fine after that? Okay, whatever. You're taking it. Let's get out of here. I say it's not a Jill sandwich, that's an eclair. I was doing a Casey Green reference, of course. herbs. Mix my herbs. There we go. Queen Lara. I'll never tell. Heart key. There's my valve handle. Very nice. Oh, so you're just gonna idle in here so I can't get in here without conflict? How annoying. See if it's the same as last time. Yes, it is! I happily take your acid rounds. Police station map. Yeah, lay it on me. Thank you. Get some Tony's arms. #1 handgun ammo brand in this game. Do I want to go back? Now I want to try to check the other door on the other side and see if there's anything to find over there. You can only talk about herbs if the good plant is legal in your state. What if it's decriminalized in your state? My favorite part of the Twitch rules, as somebody who's read the Twitch rules quite a bit to make sure I don't break them, is that you are allowed to be high on stream, but you are not allowed to get high on stream. So you have to step off of camera, do your massive grav bong, and then step back onto camera, and that's fine. Run it low on ammo, I guess. Or not ammo, inventory slots. Check over here and then we'll go back. I read the rules very carefully. I had to know. It's useful too. Tessa's always asking me. She was always like, can I wear this on stream? Can I wear that on stream? And I have to be like, yes, no, no. Luckily for Tess, a lot of the rules for clothing on stream is boob-centric, and she's so flat that she can just wear whatever she wants. I'm a little jealous. Friend, I made a V2 bottle for so you can use it when he needs to do. Oh, I love that idea. Just cloak yourself real quick. Ah! Back to the handgun so I don't accidentally use grenade rounds. Can you smoke cigarettes? You know, I'm not sure about that one, actually. You can drink. You can drink as long as your stream is not about drinking and as long as you're not accepting money specifically for drinking. So like, if I had a goal that was like $10 shotgun a beer, that's a bannable offense. But if I had something that was like $0 shotgun a beer because I want to, I could just do that. Are liquors weak to acid? Good to know. Yeah, if a seltzer... I've shotgunned many a seltzer on stream. I'm actually considering getting a mini fridge up here so I can bring it back. Maybe I'll put it on my wish list, and if somebody wants to resume the seltzer lifestyle, they can make a generous donation. Yeah, exactly. Like how stores sell bongs for tobacco use only. Which is always funny, because could you imagine doing a bong rip of tobacco? That sounds terrible. It's like one of the most viscerally unpleasant things I can imagine. Got the ladder. I'm not mirrored today. I turned it off so that my RPD would read the right way. Oh, thank you to everyone who's picked up the new tank top or anything during our sale. It's been very successful recently, and it's a huge help to the stream. So thank you very, very much to everyone. And if you haven't, just so you know, there's an ongoing sale on both of our shirt designs, including tank tops of the liquor and our pins, which are back in stock. Hit a pure tip. Exactly. Ah, man. You're at the gym getting strong? Hell yeah. I was just saying today how I had one of those days where I just like laid around all day because I've been working out so hard the last couple days that my body was just like, need sleep. You go to sleep now. And I said, yes, sir. Like I always do. There we go. That's right, Diesel Shot. Lots of toe touches. Lots of toe touches involved with my routine. Lots of squats. There we go. I have a 4 days on, 3 days off schedule because that works out better for me. That's, like what, for work or for working out? Because that's my work schedule. It's great. Although I only stream 4 days a week, but I do work off stream on those days. Oh, for working out. Yeah, I do when I feel energized, I do it, and then when I feel weak, I don't do it. Which is like not the best way to do it at all, but it is how I do it, at least currently. Once my body is back up to being used to working out, I'll probably move back to a more consistent regimen. Right now, I'm just trying to, like, whenever I feel motivated, do it, because I need to start building the idea that I can go work out when I feel like it. Jeffy, enjoy your gift sub. Here he comes! Love that boy! Love that boy! God, I love that. It's interesting how they changed it so that like Leon's opponent was Mr. X all the time in the remake. Because he just goes after whoever's the B person in this one. You meet him in the same hallway, though! Excuse me. Go this way. Just get out of here. He only appears at scripted times in this one. He's not nearly as bad as he is in the remake. In the remake, he's a terror. He's much scarier in the remake, too, because of the thing he does where... In this, like, when he hits you, he just punches you. In the remake, he grabs you by your face and throws you forward, which makes it almost impossible to run by him, because he'll just catch you and push you in front of him. Without that, he's he's not little is an understatement. He's much easier to dodge. That was just a How's Your Mother. You know what I think it really was, Biscotti Buck? In the remake, you can shoot his hat off and get an achievement for it. So the first time I see him, every run, I shoot his hat off. So, I think Force of Habit just made me shoot him. Door's broken. I have to take out the wall? How? Nemesis, yeah. Resident Evil 3 is a great game. I'm gonna do that one on the stream again soon, probably. Getting the itch for the classics again. Alright, well, we don't have anything we need. Fuck off! There we go. They are weak to acid. Mafia's good call. Durhamgaria, hello, I am. I hope you are too. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a great Tum Tuesday. Ooh, a new MIDI controller? Oh, it's awesome. It was a good bit. You did bait them all. It was a very good one. I am celebrating Tum Tuesday. It's a holiday. What can I say? What kind of MIDI controller? Like a piano keyboard style setup one, or like pads, or what? Launch key 25. Ooh, cool. Mostly for the keys. That sounds nice. The key, I feel like the keys are more useful than the pads in most situations. Unless you're like doing drums. I find I usually want the keys when I am fooling with my synthesizers and whatnot. But I like analog synths a lot, so of course I've cucked myself into a corner with that, but... Decent feeling non-weight. Oh yeah, that's always the problem. It's like finding keys that don't feel like they were made for like a child's keyboard or something. Baby's first piano. Blue card key. Where does this get used? Hall lock. Okay. Yeah, I could see how, if you're somebody who makes MIDI controllers, how you'd be like, oh, I don't want to figure out how, like, the weight of press affects attack and delay and the envelope, and, like, write a thing to, like, make that work. Let's just have it all be, you know, unweighted single press keys, but it's just not as satisfying. Locked in. I'll have to check out the Nova. I do like a nice mini. I have a an Arturia micro brute I really like. There we go. Let's hit the save while we're here. There we go. Oh, I will have to check that out. I have, like, I built this whole, you know, stream room with all this, like, soundproofing and stuff and, like, nice, you know, my nice speakers, my audio interfaces. And so now I'm kind of like, all right, now I just need to get into digital music production. Because I've always been, like, I've always done analog music. I was in bands. I played the bass guitar and the regular guitar, and then I played the analog synthesizer. But my knowledge of, like, digital audio workshops is, like, nothing. So I think that's the next step. Oh, I will definitely message you. Absolutely. I will probably hit you up next couple days about that. Ableton? Got it. Seven shots. Yeah, that doesn't feel very good, Mafias. Stuck with FLC because you're too attached to it. There's a problem is, like, if you already know how to do it, it's more powerful in your hands, even if it's not more powerful, the most powerful program. And then you get put in this position where it's like, do I want to take a period of like using a weaker program and being a weaker musician so that in the long run I can be more powerful? And it's a tough thing to do, especially if you're like playing shows or putting out regular releases. This is a sustained, but you're too short there. Where you gotta get like platform shoes so you can reach it. Why don't you just get a wait, what do you mean you can't reach the pedal? Can't you just get a shorter chair? Why? They make chairs that are adjustable now. Oh, the desk is too tall. Okay, got you, yeah. I've been there before. Well, you learned a valuable lesson about having to measure your desk. There we go, load it up. It's a fireplace, an oil painting hangs above it. Oh wait, we don't have the lighter because we're not Leon. Well, sorry. Picture of tied up naked woman. I gotta go. The idea that Chief Irons is like coming into his place of work with like a painting of a naked tied up woman and is like, let's throw this up in the back of the break room, you know? Head out to do your tee shot and touch some grass. Ooh, enjoy. I will have a happy stream. Thank you for watching. No, I think that's a woman. He's a metal fan, that's fair. Least degenerate metal fan. Alright, and we're armed. Alright, let's drop some of this stuff off. Take this and go for a little save, I guess. Actually, I'll use the one that's on the table already. Say add this PlayStation Game Pass. I agree. The fact that there's not just like, you know how on the Switch, if you have the online, you get like a bunch of Super Nintendo games you get to play in addition to the online. PlayStation should have that with like a bunch of classic PS1 games. Just be like, oh yeah, if you get PS Plus or whatever, you get, you can play Symphony of the Night and Legend of Dragoon and Resident Evils 1 through 3 and Silent Hills 1 through, Silent Hill 1, I guess, is only PS1 one. And, Pepsi Man and what are other classic PS1 games? Everyone's doing their shot. I got my shot done yesterday and I got bruised by it. I switched to... The doctor told me that doing subcutaneous, which is like into your fat injections, would be easier. But I'm too lean and it hurts me all the time. I hate it. And like, I'm not even scrawny. I just like, work out a lot and the tummy I have apparently is not what they want because the bruises constantly. I did think they merged PS Now and PS Plus, which is a smart move because I couldn't tell you which one was which. Yeah, I'm made of lean, exactly. Rappers from Florida in the 2000s loved me. Yeah, Cat Days, how I feel is like when I was just saying that, I was like, they should add classic games to PS... like, I couldn't remember which one was which. That's why I, like, slowed down there. I was like, eh. PS Plow, yeah, that's it. That's Sony's erotic subscription service. Is that enough to push it this way? Yeah, that's cool. As a kid, you're stuck around this area for a long time. Oh no. Lean. Oh, I know Lena's still around, but its cultural moment was definitely in the 2000s. In the same way that, like, you know, crack cocaine is still around, but crack cocaine's so, like, moment was definitely like the 80s, as far as, like, it being in public consciousness. Needless to say, don't do crack cocaine, or if you do, don't say you did it because of this right now, because I talked about it on stream. Don't mention my stream if you get arrested for doing crack cocaine or for making crack cocaine, please. Hunter's bringing crack back in a big way. So true. Hunter Biden looks like a guy who messages you on Grindr and is like, oh, you party?
It's good to see you're still among the living. It looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
Chris's diary. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turned into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one's willing to talk about the incident. And it looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to the case. Umbrella's begun research on a new G virus, a variation of the original T virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about the trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire.
There's no reason for us to stay any longer than necessary. Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Right.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Alright. The precinct key? What's in here for her? The bow gun. Alright, cool. Another clown shoes weapon. Chris Drea. I liked that they called back to that in Resident Evil 8. When the incredibly Metal Gear Solid encounter that is everything having to do with Heisenberg, he calls Chris that boulder-punching asshole, like completely breaking the fourth wall. That was really good to me. And prints out a picture of Goatsy because it's 98. You could still trick people with stuff like that. Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, Stars Division. As per your request, we've conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. 1. Regarding the G-Virus currently under development by Umbrella Incorporated. So far, it is unconcerned that the G-Virus even exists, but we are continuing with our investigation. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds and bribes from Umbrella Incorporated over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons has been arrested under suspicion of rape on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation. As a result of the changes, was released due to circumstantial evidence, as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department.
That way we can keep in touch if anything happens.
Oh, you don't have any opinion on this, Leon? Okay. Well, bye. I thought that was Claire at first. I was like, why do I sound like that? Help! What if, should I switch to that for my voice for a time? Yeah, he got canceled by the woke universities, exactly. Beautiful. You love to see it. More Tony's arms. Very good. I like to try to be conservative in the early game with my ammo, because eventually you get an upgraded version of your gun. And it makes your ammo, it's like, you get better mileage. Oh, come on! Man, I went all the work to, like, board that up, and you're just gonna open it up on me in the other run. My opinion, Transgentrifier, is that Jordan Peterson will be killed by his daughter. He's the same person who, like, put him to sleep for his benzo addiction or whatever. That's my working theory. At the very least, at some point, he'll get fired from his job voicing Kermit the Frog. Killed and eaten by his daughter. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he fed his daughter nothing but meat. She got a taste for it now. She's coming for him. Oh, you don't get upgraded weapons as Claire? Okay. Well, never mind. I'll just start shooting stuff more. I did not realize that. Got the Serpent Stone. Ah, yes. That sounds like a thing that would be in a police station. The police love their Serpent Stones. Let's go drop some stuff. I don't know where the Serpent Stone goes yet. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't remember. That's okay. We muscle through. Yes, canonically this place used to be an art museum. That's why it looks like this. I talked about this last stream a little bit, but they actually had a prototype of this game with like a normal police station. They decided it was too boring. It turns out that like a bunch of office cubicles and desks and stuff is like not the most exciting setting. My valve handle. Ari fentanyl, whenever you pick up a non-cop item, you convulse on the floor for 5 minutes. Do you see that woman who was claiming that she touched a dollar bill with fentanyl on it and she's like in the hospital? It's like, you don't, that's not how it works. Like, I'm not gonna say there's no, like, as somebody who once, you know, as somebody who once knew somebody who wasn't me, who, totally, not me, who placed their hand on a wet acid sheet of 100 hits and, like, ruined a whole day and a half for themselves. Let me tell you, most drugs do not work that way. You know, that's a good question, Mel. It could go either way. It's like either she just was doing dope and she had fent and then she's like trying to make an excuse for it, or she's just, maybe she's got Havana syndrome, you know? Who knows? It's hard to say. Oh, is this what do you mean I don't need this right now? Isn't this where I use the crank? Guess not. Oh, she's the wife of a cop. Gotcha. Okay, so Havana syndrome. Fuck fentanyl. Can't find good Xanax without a prescription. Yeah, you can't find anything anymore. You like, everything's dangerous now. Havana, yeah, Havana, another beer, baby. They shot me, when I got my chest done when I was younger, and they had to cut into the muscles. As soon as I woke up, I remember very well, they said, how do you feel? I said, I'm in a lot of pain. And then they said, we're gonna shoot you up with fentanyl, is that okay? Or, no, shoot you up is not the word they used. We're gonna give you a shot of fentanyl, is that okay? I said, yes. And they gave me, like, 3 Percocets and a shot of fentanyl, and I walked out of that hospital like I was fine. They were like, sit in the chair and we'll wheel you out. And I was like, nah, I think I'll just walk out. I feel fine. So, like, a bunch of hospital staff, like, followed me out to make sure I didn't fall because I refused to get into the wheelchair. David, send me a whisper or a DM on Discord. I can help you out. I don't, but I can connect you with somebody. Where else can I go with the diamond key? Oh, there's 2 places down here. Okay, alright. My brain was fucked for like a month after epidural. Crazy. I don't know if I got a hangover from it because I felt so beat up from the surgery that, you know, it's hard to tell. Like, I knew I felt bad. Let's see. Downstairs. There's a vent button when you get an epidural? What? Man, the world of pregnancy is so foreign to me. I know nothing about it. And yet, despite that, I keep trying. Handsome normal man in the chat says, I knew a guy who put acid on Pez candies, 1 hit per Pez. One time he took them to a concert. When he went through security, the guard took his Pez dispenser from him and ate every one. That's great because not only does that guy, like, that guy I'm sure had a really bad time for his hubris, but acid takes like an hour to kick in. So by the time that guard started feeling it, your friend was gone. Like... Yeah, there's no way that guy didn't absolutely go to hell from that experience. Especially if he had never taken it before. Could you imagine being someone who has never taken LSD before and then you accidentally take like 100 hits? You'd just think you were going insane. You'd be like, ah, okay, cool. I'm just like losing my grip on reality. And I'm going to be like this forever. Wow, they really do go down easy to acid. That's crazy. Yeah, what band was playing? I agree. I need to know that too, handsome normal man. Security guard Valhalla with an endless line of beautiful women to pat down. No! I'm being savaged by zombies. Either Weezer or Fish. I don't know which one of those is better. I think Weezer's funnier because at Fish, that guy could be freaking out and somebody there might know, like, oh, hey, you probably took some bad drugs. I'm a Fish fan. I've recognized this. Whereas if that happened at a Weezer concert, everyone just would be like, well, I don't know, man. Seems like you're probably crazy forever. I don't know what I need these stones for yet, but we'll need them at some point, I'm sure. Excuse me. Less Mel, please. The security guard who dresses like Blade and carries a katana and Wolverine claws is possibly the only ACAB session. Who? Excuse me, who? The security guard who does what? Stomp on him. There. Oh, she kicks their head off in this one. That was it. Yeah, post him in the Discord, please do. Oh, come on. You guys have like lunges now? Get out of my face. It's not fair. Spade. Okay, I need the spade key. There we go. Whew. Get him. Get him. Alright. Alright, there we go. Every once in a while, my brain resets and I have to look at stuff. Every once in a while, I mean about like every 30 seconds. My brain just fully resets. I don't remember anything. It's like memento. Here we go. Oh my god, there's Jesus Christ! There's so many guys in here now. Yeah, discard that K. I don't want to be in here at all. Good god. Ha! Bowgun bolts. That doesn't feel stupid at all. Yeah, use the lockpick. Plastic explosives. Yeah, sure. Need a detonator. Okay. You always hated that woman zombie for some reason? Wow, red pill. I know bowgun is a real gun. It just feels like a clown shoes thing to fight zombies with. Alright, there's gotta be a better way. Oh, I'm hurt really badly. Now I'm fine. Oh, I'll just pull the ball around here and I can get into that room. Come and get it. Come and get it. Alright, there we go. Ah, come on! Alright, there we go. Woo! Made it! I'm so glad somebody posted the security guard with the katana and Wolverine claws. I can't wait to look at that after stream. The bomb and detonator. Some film I could develop, but, you know. That hallway's kind of really packed with enemies now. I kind of want to avoid it if I can. I might need to develop the film. I don't remember. We'll find out. Yeah, that guy could take 20 hits of Pez out. Yeah, it wouldn't even hurt him. It wouldn't affect him. He'd be immune to it. He would start to trip and he'd go, "Rah!" And it would just go away. I should save. I haven't saved in a little while. Just in case something terrible happens to me. Or if I get hurt in the game or something. Grab that. Alright. Here we go. Save my progress. And we're in. Drop that off. Let's go. Here's where I use this. I forgot you use this in this one. There we go. Is New Orleans activist Stephen Cole the guy who dresses up like a superhero? Yeah, he's never gonna fail the caught lacking challenge now.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others.
Okay.
That's the mayor's
Weird
daughter.
ass.
I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will
Creepy.
soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
I agree. Nice. It's a very nice poly model.
And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
So, I mean, I think the foreshadowing here is pretty obvious. That's right, Kingfisher. Also, Kingfisher, I just understood your name. It's a good name. Like Kingfisher, like the bird. Very good. Took me a long time to figure that one out. I love Chief Irons. I think he's a great character. He's just such a creep. He's such a good villain. I thought the way they did him in the remake is so good. The part where you're playing as Sherry is like probably the scariest part in the game. Just the things he says, like the longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be, and so it's like the kind of things that like a guy who, you know, beats his kids actually says. It's really good. He's just like a very well done character as far as being like a horrific villain. Chief Secretary's Diary B. June 8th. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here. This is the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue. Only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment he was going to hurt me. Swing Kung Fu 37, thank you for the follow. June 15th. I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. There we go.
Wait. Let me go. Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
I like her totally normal, American child sailor school uniform
My name's Claire.
that American children are always wearing.
Sherry, do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then, what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Oh well. No, Sherry is part of the Claire route. Ada is the supporting character from the Leon route. More Tony's arms. Catweeb, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. This doesn't look like it's been used. Is there anything else in here? I forget. like there should be, but I guess not. Take a nap? Oh, just go for it. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Just fancy. Yeah, but school uniforms in America don't look like sailor outfits. You know, that's like a distinctly Japanese thing. Red denim vest and red denim shorts. Yeah, over a turtleneck short sleeve compression shirt and like bike shorts. With like brown chunky boots and fingerless gloves. And like long, like fingerless gloves that come to here. That's okay. I like fingerless gloves. I have a pair of fingerless gloves of my own, so. I haven't worn those on stream in a while. I should wear them again.
Chief?
The knife chest holder is very good. Yeah, I'll take the precinct key. It's the shape of a heart. Gotta do my shameless plug real quick. Because it's how we're funding the stream right now. Unless you guys have some donations kicking around. But we have a sale right now. We got shirts up to 4XL. We got tank tops up to 3XL. We got a new run of the enamel pins everyone likes so much. And it's all on sale for the rest of the week. It's a great time to pick it up if you've ever thought about it. Use !sale. Bring it up. There we go. All the boys in your high school. Yeah, well, that's different. The average high school boy today owns 3 maid outfits. But in 1998, they didn't own almost any. September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true! Why? September 24th. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape the city alive. I've seen to it, personally, that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure that no one gets out. September 26th. I had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them myself. I shot Ed in the back, through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain on the floor in a pool of his own blood. Mark Sapient, 300 bits, thank you so much. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died, with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. And it was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape, so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes. Frozen forever, in the pose I choose to give her. Yes, this is the Chief's writing. I like his Junji Ito painting. So yeah, he's a bad guy. Yeah, that's right, Resident Evil 2 Classic. Knifey Duck, welcome. I have the heart key now. Where is the heart key? There's one down there. Anywhere else? The heart key only get used in one place? Huh. Maybe. Nice molding in this place, gotta say. I've been watching all those interior design videos that like the rich middle-aged gay guys make on YouTube. Now I see molding and I'm like, ooh. Oh, we love molding, don't we? Yeah, I got the headband. The only thing I'm missing is the choker, but I think the choker is only on the remake version of the Rebecca picture. But I had it, but I lost it in the move. Exactly, learning all about stucco. Learning about how much he hates popcorn ceilings. Yeah, I do need to get a new choker. It's true. Alright. Locked. It's fine. Let's go downstairs. I'm gonna turn off my AC unit. It's a bit chilly in here. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, there's an incredible amount of green herb in this police station. Reserve power control panel. Power can be routed to areas with insufficient power using these 5 switches. Using all the power may cause a short and cut the power supply. Well, we figured this one out before. It's up, up, down, down, up. I can hear, you guys probably can't hear it because I'm using a dynamic mic. I can very, very faintly hear the ice cream truck outside my house. It is taking every ounce of my restraint to not turn on the BRB screen and try to catch the ice cream truck. I'm not gonna do it. That would be very stupid of me, but... Because knowing me, if I would like go to try to get the ice cream and I would slip on the murder stairs and I'd crack my head open and you guys would be sitting here for like 20 minutes like, what? She just never came back? And then you'd see my obituary on Twitter tomorrow. Your neighbor is restoring an ice cream truck? He sounds really cool. Of all the things that you could restore, an ice cream truck is definitely up there. Tacos can be Choco. Yeah, I agree. There should be more Choco foods. Put me in the hot obituary. Thank you. More and more people are saying this, that they're going to put me in the obituary for hot people. When I get into the morgue, the guys are going to be like, There we go. You're right, I should just jump out the window. That would solve my problem. Then I wouldn't have to worry about the stairs. Simple as. Choco Taco. You've never had a Choco Taco, David? Those gotta still exist, right? Todd WJP, they usually ice cream trucks in America usually do soft serve. They usually don't do regular ice cream. But around here, at least, they usually do soft serve. But they don't do real ice cream now. I'm not sure what toy gun she gets instead of the Magnum. I'm honestly not sure. The taser thing, maybe? No, that's her. I don't know. Ah, good. Okay. Kingfisher says that they still make the Choco Taco. I'm glad to hear it. Honestly, I've never had very many Choco Tacos in my life, but it's been a name that's been stuck in my head my whole life. The idea that it didn't exist anymore to get stuck in the Zoomers' heads really crushed me. As someone 2 years from the cutoff of Zoomer, I have the authority to say. Alright, let's put away these ink ribbons and get out of here.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
Oh, Edgelord, to answer your question. Oh, wait, never mind.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
Why would she?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Unfortunately, Daddy is the monster.
Don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Yeah, Edgelord, to answer your question, I'm whatever age is hottest to you. I also have the same interests as you, and the same political opinions. Yeah, I agree, Clara. That was a weird thing to say to a child. Because, don't you trust me? Like, the child just met you. She shouldn't trust you. And it's weird to act like she should. Whoa. I got turned around. Ouch, ouch, stop, stop, stop. Oh, they don't bite her. They just throw up on her for some reason. Thank you, David. That's right, in Edgelord. Oh, I have to rearrange the boxes. Okay. But I don't think Sherry can do that. She's probably not strong enough. Yeah, we're flying. Oh, I like her little climbing animation. Precious. Whoa! She can push them! Damn! Okay. Wow! I did not see this coming. Yeah, her climbing animation is very cute. Yeah, this exactly. This is where she gets the skull flattening strength for RE. She's so cool in RE6. Children are like ants in terms of proportional strength. That's true. All right, clover cake. The old luck of the Irish, they say. Take the sewage map. Excuse me. Pardon me. I wonder why they turned off the biting for her. I wonder if it's like they didn't want to make a new animation, or if there was like a Japanese censorship thing about like violence against children, or if it just was like mechanically it was too annoying to get past grabs when you didn't have weapons. I wonder why. It's sealed firmly. I guess that's it. Do I just go back? I guess I did get the key, so. We loved our... It was the only technology we had for puzzles, like Sapient, so far, was box puzzles. Box puzzles are really simple and easy to make. And they have a very simple, like polygonal shape required for them. Oh yeah, I forgot Todd WJP. I forgot that this was during the period of like violence in video games. Oh no.
Are you there?
The
Sherry,
Jack Thompson
are you okay?
era.
Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Yeah, we didn't get another puzzle until
Now,
John
why don't you
Hanoi
come
invented
over
the
here?
Towers of
I
Hanoi.
want you to stay with me.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Walter Pack, I like how you're like, oh, man, I remember this game's puzzles sucked. Also, you should play it. Is there a 3D puzzle game even half as good as Portal? Intelligence Cube is the one that came to mind for me, too. Untitled Goose Game is fun. That's like a puzzle game. It's like a stealth puzzle game. Dino Crisis. God, the puzzles in Dino Crisis are stupid. I just started, like, I didn't even try to solve them after a while. I just started looking them up right away. I'm like, it's gonna be some bullshit. Yeah, a lot of them are color-based, and I'm colorblind. Ah! Got him. What's Tetris Plus? Yeah, true. I posted about that, how I played Tetris X Puyo Puyo or whatever, and I couldn't figure out a colorblind mode that actually let me see the Poyos, to the point where I eventually gave up and just like played Tetris instead. Platinum David, they're the finest walking sounds that 1998 could create. Nothing in the lockers. She just like finds more grenade rounds where Leon finds the Magnum. How about that? Ain't that just the way? You had to unlock the Sonic skins for oh, that's smart. Yeah, Puyo, that's the thing is like Puyo is like a really cool game that has like some of the worst accessibility across the series I've ever seen. Any color-based puzzle game has terrible accessibility. Bubble Bobble, Puyo, they all are just like impossible for me to play. Weapon storage. Oh, downstairs. I'm gonna go to weapon storage first, because her fanny pack is in there. Yeah, transgender, that's the way to do it, is make them puzzle and icon coded. Like, make them both. But the easiest one is just, like, make them different shapes, man. Come on. The problem with colorblind modes, I've talked about this on Twitch before, or Twitter before, is that they're made by people who aren't colorblind. And people who aren't colorblind love to do this thing. Now that colorblindness has like a certain amount of relevance, people know about it. Colorblind people, or not colorblind people, love to do this thing where they're like, oh, what colors can't you see? But here's the thing, is like, we don't all see colors the same. Seeing colors is like a skill you accumulate, or rather, distinguishing colors is like a skill you accumulate over the course of your life. Which is why, like, you could take your boyfriend to a nail salon and he might not be able to tell apart two colors you can. But, like, if your entire life you've known that you can't see colors right, and that includes that, like, those colors affecting the undertones of other colors, eventually you don't develop that skill ever. So when people are like, oh, what color can't you see? It's like, the answer is all of them. I can't see, you know, I can't see any color right reliably. Especially not if you're going to give me 5 colors and there's 6 colors and some of them are going to be similar. Like, there's no way that I'm not going to have trouble with something. Anyway. Puyo's a shit. Whatever one, the person whose house I was at when I was playing, every Puyo was the exact same shape. Just different colors. Maybe they're not all like that, but I didn't know how to change the skins. Wasn't my game. Anyway, fanny pack acquired. And that gets us rid of the weapons locker key, and then we can head upstairs. Alright. I know where to go now. Go this way. Oh, it's okay. I also went on a colorblind rant. It's a totally acceptable time for you to go on a colorblind rant. The thing that pisses me off is that even Mean Bean Machine uses with color. Yes, exactly. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine is one of the most colorblind accessible versions of Puyo Puyo. They've gotten worse since it. I can play Mean Bean Machine like almost no problem. The blue and purple are a little hard, but I can look at the eyes and I can figure it out. They've made it worse. In the interest of, like, I don't know, visual design, they've made it impossible for me to play some of these versions of Puyo Puyo. Mean Bean Machine rolls. That's like the best version of that game. Plus, it's got Robotnik in it. Holodeck Gaming! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Picture of a man-like carriage. Something's on the wheel. Like the queen, the king, and the jack. Queen, the king, and the jack. Oh, I don't have a lighter, do I? I don't. Alright, I'll have to come back with a lighter. Yeah, no, color blindness I still think is a better deal than tone deafness, but I also am a musician, so I'm biased. I brought home my nice bass guitar, and I considered putting it in the background of this room, but I thought that might be cringe. There we go. I'm not going to show it now because it's in the basement. I play a Rickenbacker 4D03. Squire. Hey, the Squire makes a nice bass these days. If you're going to start playing the bass guitar, Squire is usually what I recommend to people. The quality of Squires has gone up significantly. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use that on you. MK, I agree. My favorite trick is you buy a bass from Rondo Music, which is like an online guitar manufacturer. Their quality's okay, but the woods that they make their guitars out of is really nice. So if you plan on upgrading your instrument, you get like an SX off of Rondo and then just upgrade that because it's already made of alder. Is it sinful if you don't have a bass to use a guitar, tune it down, and just EQ it like a bass? It's going to sound really bad because it's going to have to be tuned down an entire octave. You can use an octaver pedal. They don't always sound good, but they can sound good. Like Seven Nation Army is an octaver pedal. That's probably the most famous example of one I can think of. Okay, I'm not sure where to go here. I'll have to go back upstairs. Yeah, we're still going on this, Dad. That's right. Most of the time, it's going to sound better to play an actual bass guitar. MK, when you come over this weekend, you can touch my fancy bass. I spent my entire tax return on it like 5 years ago or something like that. The whole thing. I had, my bass broke a week before I was recording with my band. I needed a new bass. It had to be good enough to record with. And I just was like, alright, take my whole pile of money. Not sure where I need to go. I'm gonna go back to the film room, develop that piece of film. Maybe they'll have a hint for us. It's a classic, Boomer. What's special about Rickenbacker? I mean, they look good. The thing about Rickenbacker is that you can find copies of Fenders and Gibsons and stuff because they didn't protect their copyright back in their heyday, and they lost the right to the body shape, so anyone can make them. That is not true of the Rickenbacker. Everything about the Rickenbacker has been very fiercely defended, so it's like the only place to get that kind of pickup, the only place to get that body shape, the only place to get the double truss rod thing is with the Rickenbacker itself. Xander Thustra, thank you for the follow. Rickenbacker 325. Ricks are nice. I think the basses are nicer than the guitars, but the guitars are very nice too. This is a B run. We just finished the Leon A run today on stream. Oh, it's just this one. God damn it, this is not giving me any good info. Every time you hear the safe room, you think Hype Train now. Yeah, because of the old Hype Train music. We have it. We still have it. Now it's just on the Be Right Back screen. The Hype Trains used to go so much harder when we had music. It just made it hard to, like, keep the tension of the media that I was playing. But I do miss having the Hype Train music, I have to admit. Yeah, Rickenbackers have a distinct, like, trebly bass sound. An example of a Rickenbacker bass sound, like the iconic sound, would be like, the bass line from, like, Love Will Tear Us Apart by Joy Division is probably one of the most famous ones I can think of. Where do I need to go? Denomalus with the 11-month resub. Hello, welcome. knob turns, but it won't budge. It seems to be sealed from the other side. I see. Roundabout was also played on a Ricky. That's another great example. Roundabout by Yes. Most, if not all, of the Beatles songs are also played on a Rick. I know that someone in the chat's gonna be like, actually, Paul McCartney played a Hofner bass. Yes, live. They kept, he started out playing a Rickenbacker, and they kept using the Rickenbacker in recordings. Because the thing about Hofner bass, they sound awful. They sound terrible. There's certain basses that are only for playing live because they don't actually sound good. Gibson EB series, Hofner basses, stuff like that. Hofner are pretty shitty. They feel okay in the hand. Yeah, until you let go of the neck and it neck dives. Huh. Hofner feels okay in the hand. It's a brand of bass guitar made famous by Paul McCartney of the Beatles. However, as I just said, he didn't actually ever play it on any of the recordings. He played it live, so people thought he did, but no, he plays the Rickenbacker 4001, which is the one before the one I have on all their live recordings. They were symmetrical, so you could, yeah, you could string it lefty back before lefty basses existed. That's true. That said, they didn't record with it because it sounds bad. My thing about that, though, is like, oh, Paul McCartney played a Hofner because they were symmetrical, so he could string it backwards. Okay, yeah, but you're also Paul McCartney. Just, like, get somebody to make you a left-handed bass. Ah! Taking note. I'm sorry to tell you so much about bass guitars. I'm very passionate about my musical instruments. What don't you like about P basses? I'll decide whether or not I respect it based on your response. Too thick and the tone is really dark. Yeah, I don't like the necks on them. They have these, like, baseball bat necks I'm not a huge fan of. But, I like, the... I have a PJ, or technically it's my wife's, but still. It's, like, the precision pickups and the bridge position jazz pickup, and it's got a jazz neck on it. That thing's great. Love that this part's an FMV. Yeah, I'll take the precinct K. Yeah, well, the PJ is like the ultimate. It gives you everything you need. I feel like with bass guitars, there's like what? There's like 5 kinds of pickups, right? There's like single coils, split single coils, humbuckers, soap bars, and whatever the hell a Rickenbacker has in it. And a PJ can do like most of the stuff any of those will do. Have I tried a Dan Electro? Stingrays have humbuckers in them. MK. Everyone scorn her. A Dan Electro bass. Oh, they have the lipstick pickups, right? Yeah. I've never played one, no. I'm familiar with them, but I've never played one. The guy from NoFX plays them. That's all I know about him. Stingrays are active, but they're still active humbuckers. I used to own a Music Man Sterling, which is not the same as Sterling by Music Man. Sterling by Music Man is their Squire brand. The Music Man Sterling is like the jazz bass answer to the Stingray. It's got like, because the Stingray has like a P bass neck profile and stuff. The Sterling has like a J bass neck profile. It's a little faster, a little smaller and lighter. That said, I sold it eventually because I didn't like active pickups. The Dan Electro Longhorn is a cool bass, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, active pickups makes the bass sound like it's like a bad MIDI plugin, in my opinion. Thrasher, hello. We've been talking about the bass guitar, about various bass guitar brands for like an obscenely long amount of time. You've arrived just in time. Yeah, I agree, Uzi. I think that your virus should make you huge with a cool arm. I do play the bass. I play a Rick 4003, and I also have a Mexican P bass that I swapped out the bridge and the bridge pickup. And it also is all messed up because I was in a band where at the end of every show I would throw my bass, and so it's like the paint is, it's not like the paint is rubbed off, the paint is like smashed off of it. I think it looks cool, but most people would see it and be like, what happened here? I took it, it has a little crack by the neck. I took it to a luthier and was like, hey, is this gonna break? And they're like, no, it's fine, just don't like throw it or anything. And my boyfriend at the time was there, looked at me like, yeah, don't throw it. Don't throw it, Barry. I was like, fuck, that's my thing. My Rick goes into a tuner pedal, and then into a compressor, and then into a Sansamp bass driver. And then that goes into my amp. That's all I use. It's just a tuner, compressor, bass driver. And I don't even have the bass driver on usually with my current band. Yeah, exactly. It's just bare essentials. Honestly, other than the tuner, those other two things are on my mic right now. A compressor and a gain boost. Oh, I remember I need to go. Okay. Bought an older one recently. Cool. I can push a little bit of gain out of my... I have an orange bass terror. I had this moment a couple years ago when I was playing a lot of shows where I was like, you know what? I'm sick of this. I am sick of lugging a 4x10 half stack up and down stairs to play basements. And I sold all my stuff and I bought a 2x10 Mark bass that can handle up to like 400 watts and a orange bass terror, 500 watt orange bass terror. And it weighs, like, the whole unit together weighs under 30 pounds. And it's great. FLCL, yeah, there's another commonplace people have seen Rickenbackers. Rose Rainfall, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. That actually might be a place that a lot of you guys would recognize a Rick from. It's the bass that Haruko plays in FLCL. Yeah, it's perfect, MK, because for a small venue, it's more than enough. And for a larger venue, they're going to put... Whoa! Ah! Ah! No! Leave me alone! Jesus Christ. Oh, God. That was enough of that shit. I was like, come on, man. Just leave me alone. What? What the f shit! No! Woo! It's fully coolly, actually. They say it in the show like that. Oh, I didn't. He scared me. I forgot to get the gear. Hopefully he's moseyed on. Why did Curry get caught by the automod? KU. They'll make you go. Well, in a larger venue, yeah, I was gonna say in a larger venue, they're not gonna make me go direct. Usually, most people, because I have, the thing about the Sanzamp base driver is it's a DI box on top of being an overdrive. So they're gonna take the signal out of my Sanzamp, usually. But they can also take the signal out of the back of my orange if they want to. It's whatever. I just like let the sound guy do whatever he wants there. For the most part, I will say that I was in a hardcore band and we played this place that had this little like indie rock guy doing sound, and he kept telling us to turn down. And when we started playing, me and my guitarist looked at each other and nodded and both turned our amps up. Alright, so I gotta go upstairs. I have bassist energy. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I am a bassist. I think I'm eating my crank, though. I'm gonna go around to this side. The mansion basement theme? No, I haven't, but that would be good. What I really want to learn how to play for warm-ups is I want to learn how to play At Doom's Gates. The famous, you guys know the Doom song, like the Doom song, the one that sounds like Painkiller. I think that'd be a fun one. At Doom's Gate's a banger. It's an all-timer. Yeah, E1M1, that's right. What does Claire need for the square hole if not this? I don't understand. Because her stairs aren't down. What do I need? Huh. I think it would be sick, yeah. I'm gonna figure out what Claire uses for the B run. One moment. All right. Yo, if I worked at Epic Games, I would put that song over, like, the loudspeaker at work. I'd be like, guys, you gotta hear this. Kills on the board right now. Magic the Gathering announced they're going to do a secret lair with Fortnite. I cannot wait for the Fortnite Magic the Gathering cards. If any of the cards in it are already in any of my decks, I'm going to buy the Fortnite version. I got it. Do you think there's Zoomers who lost their virginity to Chug Jug? You know, I hope so. I hope they got something out of listening to Chug Jug. I could see the 40k MTG crossover being good. I want them to do one with Elden Ring. I think that would be really easy and very good. Give me my FromSoft secret lair. They probably do Dark Souls instead of Elden. Yeah, Dark Souls would be fine too. You could do a FromSoft collection. Give me one from Dark Souls, one from Bloodborne, one from Sekiro, one from Elden Ring. That'd be fine. Yeah, one from Metal Wolf Chaos. That can be the 5th and final one. I have heard there's been a lot of rumorings going around about there being a new Armored Core. My opinion is basically I will believe it when I see it, but that would be cool. That said, I think the recent leak that we saw, if you guys saw the alleged FromSoft leak, I think that shit's fake. Yeah, card, exactly. That's how I'm feeling. Probably fake. Body has been torn apart. Something appears to have burst out from inside. Dino Crisis Remastered would be great. We did Dino Crisis on stream a couple months ago. I told you guys about this one, but I have like a stream lawyer / manager type guy who helps me with some stuff for the stream. He like wrote the contract for tests and stuff. But he was like, when I started talking to him, he was like, You know, okay, cool. I'm glad, happy to work together. Let me check out your data on Sully Gnome, see what your streams look like. He looks at the thing, my stream data, and I'm on the phone with him, so I can't see his face, but I hear him go like, And then he goes, "You played Dino Crisis on stream?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "How many people watch you play Dino Crisis?" I was like, "I'm like 70 people, dude." He was like, "I really don't know how to process that information." That was like, we had just done the Alone in the Dark stream. I was like, I played Alone in the Dark for the DOS and 80 people watched me. He was like, well, clearly whatever you're doing works. Hey, Crank. All right, now we get out here. I am probably the #1 Dino Crisis streamer. As long as Susie Sphere Hunter hasn't played it this year, it's probably me. Turok would be cool. I've never played Turok. This is a streaming-specific lawyer, yes. He was not originally... He's not like he got into law to be a streaming lawyer, but he is, he was brought into the streaming space by a Twitch partner who I am friends with, and, basically learned everything there is to know about streaming-related law for him, and now is basically like a professional stream manager and lawyer. His name is Noah. He's great. There's a new Pokemon game with guns? Yeah, honestly, he was great. I'm glad that I talked to a stream manager because it made me realize, like, the amount of money I should, like, or, like, gave me actual info on, like, the amount of money I should be asking for sponsored content and stuff like that, which is very important when you're a self-made content creator, so I do recommend it. I like the idea of a Pokemon with guns. I like the idea that you could choose to shoot a Pokemon instead of doing battle with it. Yeah, Turok is the one that has like the cranial bore gun and stuff, right? That game seems fun. There'll be more Illbleed, RV. Don't worry. Sorry, Ponyta's off to the fire glue factory. Yeah, my Ponyta broke its leg. I had to shoot it. A black coffee. Thank you for the follow. The game does not have Well, see, that's the thing, transgender fire. It's like, why bother with a human sweatshop when you could just have, like, a bunch of machokes do the job, right? Half of a blue stone. Well, that... I thought we were gonna find the last stone we needed. Guess not. Whoa! Alright, man, I'm sick of you. That's right. What do you have inside your trench coat? Grenade rounds. Thank you. Get dunked. Teabag him. The System Shock re-release? Probably. That's one of those things where it's like, if some people want me to play it right when it comes out, somebody's gonna have to donate it to the stream. But I'll play it eventually at some point anyway. Modern military FPS where you use a drone cram to call in a Charizard fire breath attack sounds great. I would play that. Is the ink rev in? Alright. We're getting near the end of our stream time, but there's something important I want to do first. Don't go anywhere yet.
Using crack and cocaine to get high, that's what you say you love. But it's really insane, you could die, what are you thinking of? 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine, there's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Just a snort or a smoke in your greed, that's all you care about. But your life is a joke, and you need someone to help you out.
Thank you for the donation, Thrashter.
'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine, there's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine, there's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. There is help available for people who have a problem with cocaine or crack addiction. Have them call 1-800-COCAINE for advice. And if someone ever offers you crack or cocaine, be smart. Just say no. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine, there's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine, there's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine, there's terrible trouble behind it. And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
Alright, good night, everyone. We got shirts. We got pins. Check them out in the store. Have a great night. I'll be back for Resident Evil tomorrow.